Hello everybody, welcome to the Wednesday stream. How are you doing? Sorry for a little bit late. I just got urgent tasks just before a couple minutes before the stream. So, but here we are. Yarotara, hello Yarotara, hello. Welcome back, glad to see you. Really glad to see you. And again, I just read your message only now, just a couple minutes ago. I was like, well, I'm really deeply surprised in a good way. I will back to this topic once again a little bit later. Again, thank you very much. Thank you for your attitude, your support, and just in general being with me. Cheers. Yes. So starting the stream, loading the project, and as traditional, for those who don't know me, I'm indie game developer. I create a game called Lipoždin Vibe. This is the online sandbox constructor with multiplayer support, and the game has deep customization options. So starting from UI to atmosphere and game rows. Basically, this is some sort of cozy atmospheric sandbox with elements of first-person shooters, like in the direction of boomer shooters, like Unreal Tournament, Quake, etc. And the game style. The style of the game is the combination of Art Deco and Synthwave. Basically, the Synthwave sandbox. So this is the development stream. I do the development in real time. I'm the only one the programmer, and my brother is the only one the 3D artist. And this is like the Devlog. I share the progress, share my thoughts, the insights behind the scenes. Chat with viewers. We think about any other interesting direction of the game, and yes, basically we create the game from scratch. I do multi-stream, so today I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and I guess Kick. So you're welcome. Pick whatever suitable for you. So I load the project, show the review trailer, and we start the work. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždin Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. dive into social dynamics, solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. And here we are. This is our plan. Radar. For those who don't know him, Sergey is the strongest Unreal Engine developer of the modern times. Thank you for the compliments. I don't know, maybe at least like between me and me, I'm the strongest developer. I don't know, maybe, who knows? Maybe this is a meme. You know, in general, I think there are a lot of other talented game developers. I guess I'm just like have I don't know. Yes, I have a specific mental traits, I guess so. If you like it, then it is good. And anyway, thank you for the compliments. Really raise my mood. So this is the plan. As you can see, I did not too much off stream again, but I hope, like, to tell the truth, like, my schedule and my productivity was like not existing for the last months, I would say, due to some in real life events, and I just like screwed up with my own schedule and plans, but it is what it is. I guess this is like at least the level what we can get. So off stream. So this off stream plan will be like today, on today's stream. So at least I did some changes, like show and hide server and dialogues. So last time I faced like with on client side, I hide myself and everything worked just fine, but on server side, when server hides himself, the clients see this as well. So this was just like driving me crazy, because this should work. And it's turned out, for example, dialog main. Let me show. This was like, this should work as intended, like, and that's why I was like super confused. But it dialog main, but this thing was the Unreal Engine exception from the rule. I had no idea about this exception, and that's why I got like super confused about what's going on. So let me pull up the music. So the explanation what was the wrong issue. So this is like my client function. I did like hide everything, like this works perfectly fine in on client side, but on server not. So the issue was like the exception, as I said. I did like hide the actor, and it turns out that if I call this function replicates automatically, so like without my any actual like effort. If you do set hide actor, like the same function but set hide actor, this will affect on each client. Instead of this, you need to hide the component itself, like mesh or capsule component or something like that, and use this apply on children, and you got basically the same effect but without this unnecessary replication. So this was like the exception from the rules, I would say. What else? Disable collision response in game editor. So this is just like a small fix for the game editor. So I change, like I am in the process of conversion of default game editor character to all game character editor. So basically I just made the clip go through the walls in during the gameplay. So here we are in game editor, we can go like through these walls and like see what other players cannot see, let's say in that way. So I basically replicated the same functionality during the gameplay, like ignoring the collision. So this is like the fastest way to describe this thing. Bring back speed control. So for example, in Unreal Engine we can like fly, and if we scroll mouse wheel, like we fly faster or slower. So basically I recreated the same functionality in my game editor. And I guess that's it, yes. Also did some experiments with AI. How this thing. Did some experiments with AI. And together, today we continue this list. And the AI, I hope that I will gather myself and we push game to the tests. So currently I have like questions for the tournament game mods. for the AI and death and resurrection states. So again, I guess today I'm gonna focus on AI thing. Task, test. Tournament. Focus. Let's say that. I will focus on tournament because I am not satisfied with the AI. Like, I want to redo this thing, so I like finding some ways. For example, new invitation. So sometimes like I have like my AI like go after like these objects. I use the behavior tree and EQS system. EQS test and pawn. For example, like this pawn. And let me show you like some new improvements. Close. So we have like this, the representation of our pawn. $62. This is like completely again. So I thought I did some exception for the distance. So EQS system is a really powerful tool. This thing is like written just in C++ by some, I don't remember exactly, but Miska, how this guy called, like Epic Games guy responsible for AI. So this is like C++ calculation of the best path to follow for the AI. Basically these like do the calculations like is this point like above is reachable, the amount of like the accuracy behind the wall, like go away, like this stuff, like basically navigation. And this is this looks really simple, but this is really complicated and really flexible thing to customize. So for example, how this thing works, I try to find any health. So for example, I like do this function, provide available actors, just like the first attempt. So I just like got my I choose any health on map, and I do like this small check, is this picked up? If not, so we can able to like select this item to navigate. So these radiuses are like, and the numbers, like the priority, the points and their priority. The high priority, like the better way to go there. And how to build this priority is simply by using these checks. So we need to do some calculation. So first of all, we do the distance. We calculate the distance. the closer is the high priority. So like we see like this health pickup is like 1. So this is like our pawn as our character, as our AI. This is the closest one. So if AI like asks like I need to go to find a health, he will get like this radius and get all actors and count the distance. Like this is closer, 0.73. This is like the farthest, like 0.2, and you know, like all the calculations, and like eventually like this is the best solution. I also do the is path exists, like can I go there somehow? Path exists, it means like that let me check, make sure. So AI can get there through the optimal like find path. Again, like the AI says like I can, yes, I can get there, but the path is not optimal, so like too far away. Like I can get there or this, like, but you know, it's better to use the closest one. So I also want to use the z value exception. I want, for example, the high check. I want to exclude those who is like high. So currently I need to inverse this thing. So like even if AI here, like I said, like use the filter for the height, he will ignore this, but goes to here. So this is like I need to fix this, but I think this is gonna be easy. So I just got the height and I try to reverse this height. So yes, this is now the priority, and those are here. AI will ignore this thing. So this is like super convenient tool in order to, you know, predict the AI movement. So today I try to focus on AI and the game rules. So like death from the AI can be get rid of the old spectator mode and entering into old spectator mode. I will use the new spectator mode. So this is actually like the really important plan for today. I'm not sure is this in my current plans. It seems like I don't have this in my plans. Okay, check AI battle state. So this like I was making like the last time. Check AI state. So I did some improvements, I guess so. But yes, this is a really crucial thing. And like as from my brother, we got new objects for this synth for the first map. I guess this will be like in the final build somehow, like I'm just looking at my like calendar. Okay. Okay, so I'm just like guessing the date to send the keys. I don't know, some sort of. Hey, where's the map? How it's going? Hey, Unrealka Facey. Hey, hello. Thank you for passing by. Actually, like from the bottom of my heart, I can say like much better now. Much better. I got like still a lot of things going on in real life, but the things are getting like a little bit better. As for the current state of the game, everything is actually okay, not perfect. I'm like trying to like get the things all together, at least at some okay level, to prepare this thing all together to be for the tests. So I'm planning like these months, the end of this month, to for those who will ask the keys and like to do some tests, like just in general, the first quest, first impressions. Like the game is super alpha state, I would say. It needs a lot to improve, but I think the feedback is the fastest way to me to improve the things that I probably don't see. So yes, this is how it goes. So I'm like the game is like the first quests are ready. The third quest is like more just like fights. So I'm gonna like basically I'm gonna try to improve all these elements, and like the next updates I will be focusing like on the feedback from people. I also be in this stage in a few months. I know that struggle with stuff. Oh, yes, really tough. Like everything will be okay. Like I guess we don't need to be really hard to ourselves. Like of course it would be nice if we like everything we got like in super ideal state, but we need to start with from something, and like I guess do not take the critique as a personal like something like that. I see like this, so like I got like no time, and like of course this is said that the game will have the problems, but I guess this is the point. We will improve this thing with help of the public tests. So, but at least like the first levels, they are functioning, and everything seems to be really very promising. So again, like I didn't notice that I need to change this cube. Yeah, we will be very soft on ourselves. Thank you, thank you, Rotaro. Yes, sometimes we need to get softer to ourselves. Let me move this thing. I think this might cause problem for the AI or not, or maybe not. So yes, I think I am in tournament mode right now, so let me check how AI reacts. By the way, these are new areas. I faced like the strange feeling that. Okay, tournament. Where is this thing? What's going on? Yes, the back, the blah, 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 debug. My AI, when AI goes like near these trigger zones, or too many debug. This from yesterday. AI ignores sometimes like these things. And AI still ignores these things. So something like really strange with AI. We will focus on AI this stream. Try to improve this thing. So let me check the streams, how it goes. Okay. Kick. Selena Thomas 1. Hey, how are you? Dropped a follow. How's your day been so far? Hello. Hello. Again? Really okay, I would say. Really okay. Thank you for following. I have no idea. Like, I'm really confused from... I don't know how to react. Like, the real viewer on Kick. So far I'm okay. Doing the development stream, focusing on AI. So what's brought you here? Yes, okay. The pivot wasn't updated in real time. So let me open the behavior tree and find something like tournament. This is currently a super basic behavior tree. A little bit advanced, but super basic. Okay. So this is in general behavior tree of the AI. I got like 3 states. No state, I just like do waiting, set my max walk speed to my maximum, and set to patrol state. So this is like the reset thing. So I got like again patrol and battle state. Patrol state, I clear any focus from the target, and after that I do the selection. Do I have the weapon? If I has no weapon, like state no weapon, I will try to find weapon. Otherwise I will do like this really experimental thing. Oh, sorry, I need to answer for the call. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So yes, I use the behavior tree with subtrees in order to not lose my mind, because this gets complicated really fast. Okay, so I need to set it like this. This is really important. The order is really important. So what we got? So like the health subtree. I use this subtree. Okay, let me do the debug thing. I will use like search health like as a main tree, like nothing will be there. Like okay, sequence. I will ask my AI search health, like all he does is like search health, and let's see how it goes. I'm confused about why the AI tries to search health of specific type when he got like full health. So let's see how it goes. It's not working, but it seems to me like this works. Somehow this works. So now he is trying to like launch the behavior tree. I have the condition. My health should be less than 99. So the current AI health is 100. If AI health is like 99, less than 99, I should like try to search for health. So let me hit AI a little bit and see how it goes. So here we are. Interesting. So AI goes to the closest health. Okay. I have some overlap in logic. So you see like these spheres. This is like I did the experience like force AI walk to a certain object. Like I was trying to override the AI movement, but they are in a conflict, so they are not working properly. So this is just thoughts out loud. So this is the check. Simple check, nothing really crazy. The enumerator. I do the check like is health in range, like mean range, less than, like mean than values. Custom check. So what do we have right now? We have like our health 88. He is still trying to heal itself. So let me remove this check. It seems like kind of working, like override the movement, but it has the internal conflicts still. So what we are here right now, we have like full HP, I guess so. We have like, yes, 100, so the AI logic stopped. So the okay, I need to improve this thing with different things. So currently the AI ignores, like, he tries to heal them itself. Okay, I need to make sure that AI tries to rise his max amount of health. So I would really recommend you to. Okay, I think I need to do rename of the stream, Alex. Battle AI, let's say that. I need to make sure that if everything is okay, then try to get some extra health. Okay, so just a moment, I need to go through my stream settings. Yes. So if AI health is like greater than 99, oh, wait a minute. Max range, min range. In range 99, okay. Is health in range, within range 100 200, but not 100, but 199. He will try to go after the new health point. So yes, so this thing is really like prevents me, like, not good. And now this time ignores this thing, so okay, let me get rid of this feature currently. So I need to pick up main, ignore this thing. My AI will not try to go after the point if AI is near the point. So here we go. This is just a random pick. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. I guess I need to check personally. So let's go to the debug mode. mesh, AI, behavior tree, adapter, perception, smart object. Okay, so where are you going? I don't get it. Huh? What random? What's going on? Pick up health extra. What we got here? Pick up health extra. These are pick up health small, pick up health big. Okay, let me see. EQS. Okay, use extra. Okay, so I don't like the points. First of all, okay, distance. Ah? Huh? Pick the closest distance and the highest, like the high. This was super weird. So, okay, my path finally was like super like weird. So currently, again, if I try to find what's going on. I'm like confused. I thought okay, so I got too many of these things, so I'm like confused myself. So okay, this means like now AI will try to he will ignore. Yes. AI will ignore this specific health pickup because this is like this works only before 100, and AI will pick any point like is that can bring like plus 100. So a lot of like complicated maybe stuff, but stay with me. So okay, let's EQS spawn, let's leave it temporarily. What was that? Okay, never mind. And see how the AI reacts. Okay. Tournament. He goes somewhere, I guess, to this point. No? This is so weird. And so not smart. Where is he going? And the stalker. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me twice? What's going on? So for move target, let's say this to 15 radius. Double joke. Yes, AI is really making fun of the logic. Like, I don't get it. So he was spawned somewhere here. Somewhere here. And he decided like, okay, I need to pick this point 90, like 90%, and ignore like this 50%. Like this logic is really, whoa, what's going on? How is this possible? Did I just like did the inverse in order to like pick the Z? Okay, if I reverse this back and move myself to like so to here. I guess this something wrong with this check. I don't know. Super weird. I will remove the distance like from the Z height. I only left just general distance. So I will try to pick the closest one. And path exists. Okay, so this is the first step. This should like, at least this should like ignore these two things. Next thing, okay, I will make sure. Next thing, I want to know why it was like not picked. Maybe because like the distance was super. So AI has like basically AI move tool reach destination. Let me show you. For example, like AI move to. If you go to somewhere, this is like the acceptance radius. So this is the radius when we set like we are here, we came. Like this is like the less value, the closest we need to be to the target in order to receive like we successfully reached the target. Okay. So maybe the radius was like too big. So this is like the default function. I set, why not set 15? Okay, see how this reacts right now. I need to pick up this thing. So this he should go to like this point. No? Oh? Huh? Huh? I don't get it. Are you telling me that AI ignores health pickup but not ignores energy pickup? Okay, let me see why. I guess something really weird with collision response. Okay, the health pickup. What do we have here? And the energy pickup. What do we have here? Item 0, item 0. So what we got here? Let's do this. Oh no, I cannot. So from the left we got what we got. We have small health, and from the right, well, from the right we have energy. Let's compare them. Okay, I will use the second monitor. So box, this thing is like collision enabled, query and physics, work dynamic, pawn, and vehicle overlap. This one, query only, no physics, collision. Okay, let's enable collision and query and physics. Work dynamic, overlap, pawn, and vehicle. Okay. It seems to be like this should be picked. And let's do the stalking again. We have like, we reduced the distance, the acceptable distance, and reset the same settings for the collision. So something not quite right with the with I guess other thing. Let's do the check pickup check. What do we have here? And see how the AI will react. Maybe something wrong with check. Like this should work. When the AI overlap, like nothing happens. Probably because of some sort of inner logic. So okay, go to somewhere. And in 3, 2, 1. What was that? How is this possible? Why AI just simply ignored this thing? Like, okay, I'm near, close. Screw it. Move to location, move to target. Move to location, move to location. No obstacle on the way. Let me check this function. What do we have here? Try to resolve obstacle. Something wrong with so I will use like move to. Let's use this thing. Move to location. Move to location. Move to location. Acceptance radius. Okay, like okay, 10 and 10. We'll find what's going on. Okay, so AI definitely not smart. He goes to like okay, I am not happy with this thing. Okay, let's do some distance thing. So this is self. Distance 2. Get distance 2. This thing. Is this not picked? And distance less than let's say 5,000. 5,000. We add this thing. I need to EQS. I need to calculate the distance. Some sort of, let's create custom function, calculate distance. Make this go in editor and, for example, get actor location. Get actor forward vector plus multiply by float double precision and promote variable distance. Okay, so this is gonna be public, some sort of value, and that's it. So, and now I'm gonna do draw debug line for duration 5 seconds, thickness let's be okay 5 as well. Line color will be like green, the start location and end location. So this is like just debug representation of the distance. So like we will see like approximately how this distance look like. So where is our EQS pawn? And we said like, okay, move, do the forward thing. Wait a minute, where is the function? Where is the function? Huh? Calculate distance, call in editor. Huh? Why? So yes, this function is like here on the bottom. Distance, let's say default distance will be not 0, but let's give 5,000. So I type this thing, so this is 5,000. 5,000. Maybe this is too little. Very small distance. Let's, you know what, let's do get actor rotation, get forward vector instead of this, so we can rotate our character, and you know, this will be much easier for us. So we spawned our character somewhere here, and we set like calculate distance to somewhere here. Actually this seems to be like pretty okay. I guess so. 5,000 is pretty normal. But let's do this not 5 seconds, like for 8 seconds. So I will try to like and draw debug sphere. Draw debug sphere as well. Duration 8, color let's make green. Radius let's do the distance, center actor location, thickness 5, and see how this goes. So this is the distance. Actually 5,000 is really big distance. Let's call the 3,000. 3,000 is, I guess, better. So is this actor is the distance 3,000, we will pick this thing. The same goes here, here. Check mark boolean to true. Okay, so we did like pre-selection by ourselves, but actually this thing is like really can be can be done through the EQS system. So I guess this should be like here. Let me remember how this distance. Filter and score. Range. Value minimum 0 and 3000, for example. Yes, you see, and now we have like actually the same thing. Like now AI ignores like this thing. AI thinks that this is the perfect. This is not perfect, like from this perspective of the spawn. So so let's do this thing. Let me check the result again. The same output. So yes, I will use the EQS instead of this, but anyway, if you just like want to figure out how this works, like different ways, different approaches. So we saw the variants. I would love to use the EQS because this is like pure C++ thing, and 66. This is pure C++, and this will be calculated much faster. So I need to test this thing, and I will do a small break for 2 minutes to make a tea, and make small adjustments. Why this thing is not working? Like, or what? What's going on? Or maybe this is some sort of replication thing. And why you get here? What's the point of this armor? So I'm like looking like this and like, yes, the game is gorgeous and fantastic. It has a lot of potential, but like I'm like super strict to myself, like this is not acceptable, this type of the interaction. Maybe I forgot to disable this thing, and that's why I got like again 35 and 10. No, AI just strictly ignore like completely, like as 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 possible as he can, like no debugs, please. Let me see the result. Pickup check. Okay, let's go. Is spectator? No. Pickup false, so yes, we can pick up. Now, what we're gonna do next? Do we have the health? Yes, maximum level is 0. Okay. Current health is greater than max health. Ah. So I got the problem. I know why. This is because like I forgot to change this value. So my max health value is 100 for the AI, and for the player is 200. So that's why this works for the player, but not for the AI. So this means like I just need to reset this value to 200 and everything will work. Yes. So let me do one thing with a real thing. So actually I just go to like in this thing. Okay. I need to do like enter paste ctrl C ctrl V ta 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 t t t t k p. And what we got here, so I need to okay. Just a moment. So by the way, this stream is super stable, like no disconnections. I even do the 3 streams at the same time. Okay, sign. Okay, I'm done. Ready. So get ready to return to the grind. But we need to make a tea. AI. So this is super easy. We go to tournament AI. Go to the health component of the AI tournament and set that the max value is 200. That's it. And everything works. So now this should be picked. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Pick. Yes. Pick. Cool. So let me build up the tea. Be really soon back. Okay, I'm back. Hit the like button, subscribe, follow, support the Patreon. You know, thank you for joining me, for watching me. Here are the link for the Patreon for those who watching me on Kick, YouTube, somewhere. Wow, I have like half of minute delay. Yeah, anyway, I see my own stream right now and like approximately 30-second delay. Okay. Let me check the energy level as well. Energy level 200, okay. Armor. I have a problem. I don't have the armor. So anyway, what do you think? Is armor is necessary thing in game? Armor. Big armor main. Check. Parameter armor. I'm confused. The AI don't have the parameter for the armor. This is not good. Now it has. So what next? Next. Let me bring no obstacle on the way, move to location, pick random location to move. I think this is not appropriate behavior tree for this thing. You know what? Maybe I will do this thing. I will create this subtree. Submove to duplicate. Submove to simple parallel. I'm gonna do the sequence. This is gonna be like I need create custom movement move to. I need create custom movement to, but later. Later create custom move to. I want to create the custom move to. Basically, this is gonna be like the. I will launch. Okay, let me finish the tea. So I will make my custom move to because this gives me a lot of control over the actions if fail and if success. Plus I can do like extra things like do like random offsets, like extra rotations, maybe some jumps, etc. But right now this move to is like straight move to and that's it, and this is not really convenient for advanced AI. But we will use this right now. Like again, the game is kind of like live service. I have the plans to improve and develop this like infinitely and improve the AI and this thing, everything like in the future. And the style of the game is really suits for this thing because of the game editor, because of the way how this was built. So I actually build quest and build the game at the same time, and we have the ability to replay this game, and you know, like really has big potential for a long period of time. So I'm gonna do simple parallel. I guess like this. Okay. So basically I'm gonna do like move to Agent 258. Welcome. Welcome back. Glad to see you. So quick updates. I feel much better right now. If you ask about my in real life events. As for the game, I got like completely screwed with my schedule. Like I like barely did any cool updates. But we're doing the best what we can. And again, this month I hope to, you know, send keys to everyone who asked me like to play the game. Just, you know, like this is the bare bones, like super pre-alpha state of the game. But I would love to see the feedback and it's some sort of like tiny micro launch of the game, and you know, listen the feedback. And of course, as I said before, the game is a sort of live service. I will continue the updates, the improvements each week, you know, the stuff. So currently, as I said before, like we got first 2 quests, plus the third quest is like the combat style. And currently I want to improve the AI. I'm not satisfied with AI and I want to, you know, like make this a little bit stable. And after that I try to make some animations like for the weapons. And I guess this is like playable. But the other things is like the user-friendly interface. Like for example, maybe you have no idea, but I have the talent trees in my game. Talent tree. So this like looks like this. So we have like the power like to pick one of these. Like I have like the extra talents like the talents as like I have the talent tree, I have the talents like reduce the cooldown inventory, so like a lot of things to improve and, you know, to like make this suitable for convenient play. So, and today I focus on AI. So I just redouble check, build from the ground, like rebuild from the ground, how this thing, my whole AI, finding the bugs. So like explain a little bit about EQS system. I know, in general, good stuff. And how are you today as well? Sub 3. So simple parallel finish with main task. This node is a locus. All observing decrease low priority of both the roof. Oh yes. So the main task is move to. So we're moving to this thing. And now we got like the task. Okay. Try to resolve obstacle on the way. Do we have an obstacle on the way? If we do, we try to resolve this thing. So basically this is the movement. Try to resolve obstacle. This is like, again, this is my experimental like invitation, I would say. Yes, we can like navigate AI very easily, like with these things, you know, navmesh and blah blah blah. But we can have like you cannot never guess this magic thing as the door. And this door can be like placed somewhere. You never know, like for example here. And I tried, and I guess like this actually works. And I built like this in real time, like oh, I see the door, I will try to open it. So this thing is I try to resolve the obstacle thing. Block the word stream boo normal spams. Yeah, is this so simple? Huh, maybe, yes, maybe this is the key. I just react and that's it. Huh. How can I stream dashboard? Content, community. Settings, moderation, I guess though. Blocked terms and phrases. Messages containing these terms or phrases will be blocked from the chat. Enter words or phrases. Stream boo. And this is gonna be public. Add. Okay, yes, thank you for your suggestion. So I think this will be automatically banned. If I like. Yes, we do the streaming. So like I'm like super professional streamer. I updated my drivers. So I got the crash on my stream, like I don't know, per stream I got from the Twitch site, I got about stable from 2 to 3 crashes per stream. And I was like, what's going on? And the Google says, update your drivers. I'm like, okay, what date of my drivers? 2024. And I was like, oh, maybe this is the reason. So since then these streams are pretty stable. Apparently this worked. So we are getting better and better. And I have the plans, like I have the plans to create the mini game with chat messages. So currently we see like this chat message counter 15, and I have like I have the plans to create the mini game within the OBS. But again, this for the later. So okay, tournament sub health move to and move to target, but not move to target. Simple parallel move to target. So I will use this thing, move to target. This subtree. So the subtree is really convenient thing. So not to make like these gigantic like branches. I just like, okay, now let's switch to this sub branch. This should work. I hope so. 16. Yay! 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 16. So if like the Twitch blocks these like chats above the screen, so this is like again, I guess, a nice option. But we still see the chats inside the game. I need to look closer to Kick Chat because this is not connected to my stream right now. Okay, so let's see how this AI goes. The AI is super chill. He collects the pickup as intended. I guess, okay, so the AI should take this too, and after that I hope he goes here. No. I have no words. Why? Maybe 3000 was like not enough. I'm kind of curious where AI will go. Don't tell me like this way. Am I right? I guess so. What is this radius? I have no idea. I forgot. Big radius. Maybe audio? So yes, AI goes to here. So apparently the 3000 radius was like... He thought that this actor is closer than this, and it went there. The priority. So this is some sort of the priority. I don't know, like, how can I make the second check? Like, okay, so I got like, okay, so we got this 3000 distance. We got 3000 here with like, okay, I will take EQS test phone. Where this thing? Point 33 and 42. What was that? 41, 32. I don't know what was that. This is very weird take, but maybe this is just like bug with AI. Can I like go to like 2500? Okay, we will pick this one. So I guess this was just like a pure random thing. Pure random thing. Okay, let me check this stream. So, next thing. So this was like just search health. Let's do the percent chance, like, okay, let's something like, okay, let's bring everything back to normal. So we got like patrol state, percent chance, like 80% chance we try to search health. After we search health, we 80% search energy, search armor, and search weapon. So let's check the search energy. So move to target. I'm gonna, okay, I will use the same, but what's going on? But I will use Submove to simple parallel. Submove to simple parallel. This thing, I really don't remember why I used this thing. This is some sort of the reset of the behavior tree. I have no idea why I used this thing. Так, okay, so this is almost the same thing. Is energy, I just like copy. So energy has the same logic as the health. So we'll open like from here and this. So our energy should be like, should be in range. Is our energy is less than yes, is less than 100, we will try to find any energy. So this is basically distance and path exist, nothing crazy, and simple parallel move to. Is energy in range? Within range. Within range. 100 and 199. We find extra energy. Move to target simple parallel. Let me check the this EQS. The same here. And energy extra. What we got here? Just make sure. Pick up energy. I think yes, the same thing for the energy. This should not be picked. Energy any. This thing is like okay, not picked. So the energy will work the same as health. Armor. Let's do the same thing for the armor. Move to simple parallel. Move to simple parallel. Armor in range. So this check, I need to remake this check. So this is my old and this is my new. So I get rid of the percentages. I will use the specific values. If the current armor in range, max range, min range. Yes, we will go if the less than less than float greater than all public. Okay, the default value will be like 100, max range, okay, 100, get rid, okay, 200, max range, 100. Is this thing is less than this is less than. Is this thing is greater than greater than. Okay, is armor in range? In range or less than 100? We try to find any. Is this within range? 199. We find extra armor. Again, really simple. Oh, okay. So this is from my bot. So is the links, other links are visible here, Taro? Correct, the link is active. Nice. This was super weird, like why this was like non visible last time. Okay, I'm just doing the procrastination right now. Search armor. Percent chance. Search weapon behavior. I think I'm gonna do the simple parallel as well. Or maybe not. I have the idea to improve this thing, like in my head is like really interesting. So for example, AI can like search for the energy, search for the armor, and if like search for the energy and like pick the weapon that suits most of all, like something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do, again, this is a little bit experiment. Simple parallel. I'm gonna do, so this is low priority awareness. I have no actual plan, actually. Percent chance. So I try to search weapon. Try to select weapon from the inventory. Okay, run EQS query, weapon any. Pick up weapon any. Okay, but I want to do some exceptions here. Pick up weapon. So I'm gonna try to pick up weapon. I need to make sure that this... Okay, so query actor. So this is pawn. Get component by class. Inventory. Get inventory. For each loop with I want to ignore the weapons that I already have. Okay. So get item. How this works? Yes, item. Okay, I get the item, I get the class. So I got like items actor array. I could use just like simple one actor class, but I spent like couple of months making this inventory system, so like each weapon can be like can have different effects. Let's say that you can poison this weapon, you can you know, apply different effects on different weapons, you know, let's say that. So I had to spend like a really couple of months making this system, so like I got the array of actors. So I just get my first array and get class. Is this equal the item we're trying to pick? Oh yes, and by the way, distance, let's remove this distance set. Distance filter and score the same will be like 2020 to 2500. And let me EQS this thing. Where are you? No, 2000 will be like... Huh? How is this possible? Like, you will ignore this weapon, but goes here. So funny. 3,000. Again? How is this possible? 4,000. I need to figure out somehow to wait a minute. Now everything is like okay, so I inverse this thing, so I will pick this instead of this. No, something not quite right. So I will try to pick this one. No, not right. So I need to inverse this thing. Okay, we'll use it right now, this thing. This white square thing is like actually this is minimap. So yes, I got a minimap in real time render of the location, but it's disabled right now by default. I guess so. Okay, so let's continue search weapon. I want to ignore weapons what I already have in my inventory. If this is true, so I just like local is found. So each time I set it to false. False, and go to like this thing. If true, I set it to true. Oh, actually. True. Break. No, yes, I need to set this to true. So at the end we check is found. If false, and this actually is not picked, we set this item as we can go there. So next time if we get like, oh yes, we already have this in our inventory, we ignore this thing. So this is how we filter our inventory, our weapons. Okay, let me open the window of the balcony. Okay. Search weapon. So we search. Move to simple parallel. Set our max walk speed. I can remove this thing from here and put it somewhere like patrol state. Yes. Search for weapon. Find any weapon. Move to weapon. If no weapon, like map is empty, I just made the cheat code, so I just like forcefully add weapon to myself. Weapon. And okay, weapons. Weapons. This is gonna be array. I will add the pool array. Some extra randomization. Waiting. Random array item. Okay. Once again, compile. Public, and here we are. Cheat codes. So I will add some, net forcer data scope. Actually, weapons. Item weapon. Let's do some optimization. Let's make this soft reference. Okay, I will not wait again. I think load class random array item. This like this. Cast to item main. Pure. Completed. Here we go. So yes, I will populate these weapons array with random weapons, but I will actually have no hard references. Data scope, like I know. Data cannon, bit reaper, biocore, cyber pulse, data launcher, for example, like this. Try to select weapon from the inventory. This one is actually need to be improved. Too many tabs, needs to close some of them. Okay. Such weapon. I forgot about this function. I already have some sort of, check. Okay, never mind. What to do when everything is okay? Navigation, tournament point, simple parallel. What we're gonna do, choose the flag, pick diminishing point, pick a south point. Okay, so I'm just like thinking about like, it seems to me like everything like okay, I would say. A battle state. Okay, has target, set a state on patrol. Main task. Wait a minute. I closed the function with Z thing. I need to update. Health any. I am confused. Can I simple parallel? What gonna do? What will happen if I'm kind of curious what happens. Nothing. If I... Why... Sub... move to tournament target. How about that? Sequence. Move to tournament. How this works? Hmm. I don't get it. Hmm. So I'm gonna try to move to my tournament points. Move to target. I don't know. I kind of want to create some sort of the parallel action to do both things at the same time. What if okay, let's do this selection. Prioritization for the health. health. I'm gonna try to find health if the health is like super low, less than, for example, 50. I will try to find a health. After that, so this is like the prioritize search health. After that, I'm trying to search energy. Blackboard and energy. Is energy in range? Within the range. Okay, within the range 50 and 50. So if I got like, if low HP, if low energy, is if low HP, this is the priority. If we have like lower HP, we will try to find the health. If the health is okay, we will try to restore our energy. After that, do this sequence. I do another selector. So this is some sort of emergency. Emergency. If the emergency is like everything is just fine, with percent, okay, 90. Okay, 80%, search for armor. So this is like the priority. The way how the behavior tree works is from the left to the right. So this is like the first thing that AI will do, and this is the last thing. So when the AI starts, he will try clear focus and like as quick as possible to find weapon. If he has weapon, he will do like check the emergency state, like seek health and energy. If everything is okay, I think we can do 50% chance, like, or 40% chance find web armor. If it fails, again 40%, try to search energy. I guess we can do the same thing for the health. Try find extra health. After that we will try to find, okay, let's lower these things, maybe 25, 25, 25, 40. Search for a weapon, and after that we will do the move to tournament. So we have like small percentage of launch one of these or these or these. If they all fail, I'll do like my awareness thing. So I'll go to move to tournament, move to target. Move to tournament means that if this is like this much, I will just do random roaming. Like, okay, I guess 3000 is okay. Just random move across the map. Set black word value act location to move to, by the way. I forgot to set this thing. Clear blackboard value, it's better to use this thing. Okay, clear blackboard value and set this to finished. This is team this much. Get random location navigation radius. So is this team this much, this much? So I will do the exception. So this is for this much. I will try to do, I will do percent chance, like 70%. We will try, we will go and you know, move around ourselves. We set our new target, set blackboard value, and here we go. If not 70%, I'm gonna do game state, get active player states, get active AI players. AI players, player states. Okay, for each loop, let's find active players first. Get pawn private, get component, hashtag spectator. If false, we continue the logic. Get component by class health is dead. False. So we ignore the Actually, like, this is... I don't need this check. But anyway, I will leave this check here. Is that is false? So I'm gonna... enemies. So this is gonna be actor. Enemies. Add unique. False and add unique. After that, I'm gonna take all active AI players. So these are the AI spawner. I get spawned character. The same check is dead. So I'm not sure, but I will clear this value. I think this should be resetted, but who knows. Is dead is false. And I do add this character. And after that, I get our enemies, get random array item, get actor location. Okay, random. I will promote a variable picked target, because I think this random thing can play dirty thing for you. So if I like pick, after that I will get a location. So this goes, if the function is pure, this goes multiple times. Like, so for example, if I set like print string, so for example, I like, oh yes, like this. So in order to understand for you, these three things, they will be like random, actually random, not the same one. You think that you took one and one of these is like this. You will think that they are the part of the same actor, but actually they are not. They actually all random. If you have like 5 NPC, this is gonna be NPC number 1, this could be NPC number 4, this NPC could be number 2. So you have to, like, if you pick someone, you need to build this structure in order to get the information exactly from the specific random AI enemy or whatever. Okay, so I pick the target and set blackboard value as vector, and why not set as actor. So finished. Okay, finished state. And I need to make a check again at the end of everything. Lens. Is this is empty. Is empty. If this thing is empty, if not, we do like blah blah blah. If this empty, I'm gonna retract back to this state. Random roaming, basically. Okay, team this much. Let's do almost the same thing. Okay. Pick target. So I will wrap this into the function. So I need okay, never mind. So the same thing, enemies, let's create local variable, local enemies enum team pick team. And actually later I think I need to move this to AI brain. Get component by class team, get team. Is this team equal no team? Is not that, and is equal team to none. No. Not this one. Okay, let's do the check mark. Is pick any team. Team to pick. Team to pick. Is any team? If true, we add. If false, we check. Is this team is equal to this team we pick? If true, we add. The same goes here. Is any, we add the unique to local enemies. After that, I'm gonna do the check for the team as well. And at the end, I'm gonna do the output. Result, actor as a target. So is this thing like local enemies is empty? We set the results to none and target to none. If not, we just get random, set to true, and set our random target. And that's it. Pick target, enemies, remove this thing. Pick target, we can delete this thing because we use the function not pure. So this is pure function, but we use not pure. So this target is random but stored in memory. So the output will be the same. So again, if this is true, only if this is true, we set this thing, pick any team. Okay, so something like this, delete this. So the initial logic is to just random roaming, but with 30% we find the exact location of the enemy and go towards enemy. Okay, and next thing for team deathmatch, almost exactly this thing. Do random roaming. Speak any team, set to false, and get our control pawn, get component by class team, get team, oh, I just realized I need to read down logic. So is this team is like equal self? If yes, do not pick. If yes, do not pick. So this is how it goes. So I will like anyone who is not my team, I will pick as a target. So this is how it goes. Okay, it seems to be okay. Maybe we should try to test this thing. Okay. So you're trying to okay, I need to make like this. Move to tournament. So I already combined them. How is this possible? Why is showing me this debug? I don't get it. So I need to fix the AI shooting when AI is dead. Okay, let's go. I guess this should be no attack target, has attack target. Pick weapons, range behavior, such weapon, range behavior. Shoot, attack. So this is it. Current item at hand is valid. Am I? Get component by class health is dead. So this prevents from the shooting. Next thing is like make the interval less, like super less. interval 0.0, 0.0. So this is like actually some sort of a tick. I think about like why I need to make this much less, because each weapon has different different fire rate. So if I set this like 0.5, like I will ignore the shoot rate of, for example, minigun. So this is quite a mess. I need to redo this thing. So what? Target detection. Shoot target. Shoot target. So tick AI. I need to make sure, do I have the weapon? Am I dead? No. Do I have the target? Is that what they called noodle? Yes, it is, but it's like really small noodles, really small noodles. I don't know, like I have couple of the things that are complete mess. And again, I try to, I don't know, my way is to organize is like make these small columns. I think this creates much more neat view. Do I have the target? Yes. Is this target is alive? Is this alive? No. So I clear blackboard value this. And yes, why not clear focus? So we have less macaroni. And clear focus. And I want to current item hand is in use. Get item is main is use, or alternative get is item in main use. So if I use this weapon, like I keep shooting somehow, sequence sequence. If I main use, I just simply server stop stop use item main. Why I couldn't find this function? Set to false. If we use like alternative, server set item use alternative to false. Is this actor is not dead? I guess I trying to see is this actor like is visible. I ignore myself. Is this is not like visible? I'm trying to use main or not use main weapon time actor ID, so I don't remember what's this thing. And after like the delay, I stop the weapon usage. So this is like really rough. I don't know why I used this thing. So apparently this is the timer when the AI is trying to stop. Okay, I will make like this. I will pull it here. See how it goes. He ignores me. Has attack target. Yes. He knows that we are in the battle. Okay, so we have some encounter. Nice. I will continue investigate this thing, but I need to remove the weapon. I need to redone character spawn thing. What's going on? He... Huh? Huh? I'm not sure, but I think I have 2-player controllers. It means we got a problem. I need to try to destroy AI. So, yes, we got a problem. Some sort of like the controller is not deleting. not getting deleted. And AI looks really okay. So this, he's trying to attack me again. So apparently I need to do a couple of things, couple thousand of things. I need to make this thing called once AI is like getting killed, some sort of like, if it has any weapons, stop any shoot. Plus I need to rewrite the spawn and the spawn system. And AI focus, may fix the AI focus. So let's try to do with something easier. Let's open tournament. Try to okay, not tournament. Okay. So this is gonna be really simple. Event graph, health component. Server set actor dead. I think I should drop item after this. And by the way, destroy actor. Somehow I do destroy actor, but this thing is not getting destroyed. Drop item after this. Okay, let's find this function. Drop item after this. Where is the search? Okay. Set actor dead. Health component logic. So this is it. Server drop item after this. Item, okay, and I will call exactly the same checks and functions. And this can go to like Drop item to here. Set actor dead. Dead. So first of all, we do the checks sequence. If we use main, stop use main. If you use alternative, stop use alternative. Okay, this should do the trick. We can test it. I forgot to put the links. And I need to fix the target focus. What's going on? No weapon. Find weapon. Move to location. He moving to this location. Move to location, and he is not able to get to this location. Let me set this to 5. I need to reset my energy level as well, like 0 each time. Mhm. So there is no shooting, at least right now, for now. How is this possible? He's very coward. So no shooting. Okay, this was fixed. Okay, what we can do? Just I need to fix my focus. Okay, and by the way, destroy weapon. Character item drop after this. Zero item drop after this. Server drop in world. Oh. So many deprecated code. Oh. Item main. Item main. Destroy item. That's nice. Code from somewhere. Custom event. Let's do server destroy after drop. Gonna do delay retriggerable delay for 20 seconds is picked. If this thing is false, we destroy item. Destroy after drop. Destroy after drop. Unreal Engine bug. I need to restart the engine to remove this bug. So, what's the plans? So currently I still in the process of restarting the engine. Here we go. Now the weapon will be destroyed after it's dropped. You know, in order to not spawn like the endless amount of weapons. Next thing, I need to fix AI focus. So like AI will turn towards player. After I guess I need to do something with AI death state. Maybe I will not combine them all together right now, but at least Maybe I will try to do the reset function. So again, currently my character human and AI, they are separate from each other. This is like really not convenient, actually. I will combine them and they will be like the child of one the same actor. Okay, what next thing? Next thing, I will try to fight like with multiple AIs and spawn and despawn human player from the different game modes. So I have some sort of things that I need to fix. Okay, so open tournament. Target detection. What do we have here? And tournament character. So is this much? Huh? I think I recreated this function. Target detection. Shoot attack. Target detection. Okay. So this is what I was talking previously about. I think I need to move this peak target to AI brain, so in order to call it once again, like I need to call this function from different place, exactly the same functionality. So I go to my AI brain. But not exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing. side spectator. False. Set self. Set focus target. Set focus target. Is this? I have 3 places where I set my set attack target. And this is really, really bad. Set focus. Let's add 4th place. Set attack target. AI controller. Actor. Controller. Actor. Set focus. Okay, attack target. Get black board. Set value. Attack target. Custom event. Clear attack target. Clear focus. Attack target, nothing. Clear value. Attack target. Let's make like this. Okay. And right now okay, So target detection, I got wrong thing, so I need to set 0.5.1 again. As for range behavior, shoot attack, I need to set here 0.1. So this is just for target detection. Actually, I might not need this thing, because technically this everything is performed here. So is this is not self? I kind of, you know, trying to think about the best solution, but who knows, maybe this is like useless thing. You know, this is actually some sort of on perception update. And I do almost exactly the same thing on target detection. Huh. Update detectors. Get actors. Get actors. Interesting. So this is how I select the targets. When I sense someone, side C, is this not myself and this is not spectator? Okay. And in this actor get component. Okay, game state, get game mode. Is this much game mode? Set focus. Okay, remove this thing. Is this much game mode? And if the target is not dead, I'm gonna do get my AI brain, set attack target, AI controller reference, and this is new target. So this is, again, I'm not happy with this logic. I think we can do a lot other things much better. And set AI state, battle state. Okay. Is this much? Get team. Team. Okay, is this not this much team? I will check the teams. If they are not the same and the thing is not dead, we set the target and go back to battle state. So this is for this side. I will ignore for the hearing. So I have like the hearing things. And focus. Controller get spawn. Yo. So is this true? Set this to true. And character cast set get character movement, orient rotation to movement to false. And here I'm gonna do the reverse. Is empty. When PC got hit, when dispatcher health Okay, I'm gonna do set attack target. Set attack target, set attack target. Why I have two of them? Owner. This is really strange. So this is AI perception kind of. When this is okay. Choke after make event. Okay, this is a completely different sphere. So this is how we start the game. If this is like this much, capture the flag, they start the behavior tree tournament. Movement speed, this is completely different thing. This is the AI perception previous one. And this is the current one I use. Okay. Really complicated stuff. You know what? Actually, target detection, we do nothing here. And in tournament, we set is this is empty. Oh, how can I say? I need to create a separate function, like check if any target. If not, so I'm just gonna clear. Clear attack target. Try to find attack target. I guess get AI perception. Get actor. Since is known, all episodes will get fixed. Currently perceived actors get known perceived actors. Currently perceived actors. Sense to use. Sense. Okay. I don't like it, but let's just do the tests. So AI focusing on player works. Why you stuck? It has a target, but something preventing him from active movement. Move to location. Okay, so this is a little bit other thing to fix, but we can try again. Ha! I killed AI with these discs. As for the weapon, let's wait. Let's wait for the weapon. And the weapon is gone. Nice. Why? Access none. I don't get it. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. So I put different music. Let me check the palms. Mm-hmm. Okay. Window. I'm checking the breakable state. Mm-hmm. I guess has tag damage causer, something like that, maybe. Projectile main, tile main. Tag damage causer. And I think I need to reset the tags. No, it's okay. File main, if true, like the same thing. Cheats. Data cannon. Somehow no replication. I see my just thinking about how to fix this thing. Pink Floyd playing and sing. We don't need no replication. Yes. Give the frame drop. Remove the frame drops. Oh no. I'm not sure that I want to do like this. Eh? Huh? What is this? What is this? Yeah. How about that? I want to make this palm breakable. Custom events. Server do damage. Has authority. Server do damage. And let's see how it goes now. I don't know, sometimes like no replication. I hope this will not be issued during the test. If I do like this, I don't get it. Why this thing works here, but not here? Oh. Again, what's going on? I'm starting like getting. Huh? How is this possible? And I have no weapon here. I don't know, maybe I'm just like in a bad mood. Let's move the shadow indicator to other place. I don't get it. Add invisibility to player effect. Sight. Let's do the check test. Lens. I have no idea what's the difference currently perceived and non-perceived. I guess I need currently. Up and current. No. Okay, remove tournaments, disable. known to. Okay. Known one. So AI perceive itself. No, current. Known is self. Perceive current one. So okay, current. Current is the actual, like, I see you. Known is like in general. Let me check something really quick. Current. You know what? I have a small question. Oh. I have a small question. I have like the shadow detection system. AI perception. So maybe I will ignore. Okay. Is ignore light effect. So these are the currents. So I will make a split, the logic split, for those who like I will make a split if actor has like the ignorance, like you know, if this the stealth mode, the character will affect like use like, can I see this person or not, maybe something like that. If this is like straight like tournament game modes, like something like that, the AI will ignore like your visibility. But this is I guess a really customizable option. So ignore the light effect. Is this true? So I will like, anyway, like from the system perspective, AI already see us. But we can make the exception. How AI can see us? So area at site, we got like, do we ignore the light effect? Get ignore light effect. Okay, so get actors. Ignore light effect. I'm thinking about like, should I make this general function or each actor specific? Ignore light effect. If true, okay, we continue this thing. If not, get effects. How this called? Shadow. Get overlow shadows. Map range. Is this okay, is this greater than 0.5? We continue this, you know, search. So we pass this data. After that, I'm gonna check health. Is dead. If false, okay. So AI, all AI targets add unique. Kind of. I don't know, this is for the future, function for the future. Uh-huh. Let me try to do something with different game modes. So go to captures the flag. Just see how it goes. No. Uh-huh. So I'm just making the new points. In order if I get like lose my so I use as a move target as location, not as actor. And that's why I should add as extra as location. Okay, I will change this. Search energy 25%. Health 20. Armor 15. 10 for the weapon. Or maybe like 15, 20. And see how it goes in real battle. Who am I? I don't see myself as a team. AI killed himself. Nice. Why I'm not see myself as a team? So apparently I might have the back with respawn or not. Okay, so I need to do something about target. AI has still like, he thinks he has some sort of target right now, so I need to switch this. So actually, like, I was very skeptical and, you know, gloomed about current AI state, but it's getting better and better. Currently, AI is not able to fulfill this task. I need to, you know, to change. I need to change a couple of things. So right now he is like trying to fight with me. And maybe as like an agent noticed, I need to, first of all, I need to add more notification to the screen. I don't see the notifications about the flag state, you know, the stuff. You have the flag, return to the base. Okay. AI is running away. Kind of interesting, but it's still, it has what it has. This behavior tree is like with dead end. I need to do something about this. What specifically is even this is in a state of it tries to get the health, energy, find solution, you know. I kind of need to make the same thing, like the emergency state, and couple of the things of these things, and, you know, like keep the tournament. So I got no message that my flag was taken, and somehow I cannot pass this flag. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Maybe I need to change the collision of the flag. And the last one. Where's the AI? What? Okay, what we got here? You trying to? Oh no, this is totally bad thing. He's trying to get the weapon. Run to weapon, move to the weapon, and it failed. so this is something wrong with selection. So about this weapon, this is actually not a weapon, like this is part of the weapon from the like child of the weapon, but this is actually not a weapon, I guess. So I need to make the exception, like ignore the specific items, you know. So basically this is the invisibility actor. Ow! 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 So this is the invisibility actor. AI think this is a weapon, it tries to go there and, you know. So anyway, this is a bad take. Anyway. So AI is getting better. I know what are the problems, and I will improve it. Okay, so we got like the end. Capture the flag. But what we gonna do next? Where is my menu? Why I didn't see the menu? Maybe this is because the async load. Let me speed around this thing. Team, something wrong with Steam. Okay, I guess this is reset. Somehow I don't see my inventory. AI probably stuck again within the with this weapon. Okay, so I don't show any, you know, UI. So I'm really sorry that I had no idea what I was thinking about, like making closed public tests like in these months. Like the game has a lot of things to fix, improve. But anyway, I will try to do it. anyway. Okay, so before I go to I guess this is it, a south point. This is not allows me to like, so I got like stuck kind of. So this was the red, yes? Yes. So let's change the collision. Let's do only visibility block. I think this should be enough, yes. Okay. Weapon. I think let's exclude this thing. Yes, this is weapon. Child. Tag. Tag. Okay, let's close the other tabs. Closing, still closing. Okay. Select weapon. Run EQS. Let's check this again. Pick up weapon. Has tag. Weapon. Okay, tag, weapon. And right now remove this tag. Tag, remove. So this weapon will be ignored right now. And this ignore as well. I'm not sure how to handle them right now. This should be much better, much better. Okay, let's try again. Let's see how AI is stuck. Not sure, but his behavior is like super dumb. Be right back. Ah, you are here all this time. Trust wallet token. Okay. By the way, I need to stop the AI. He keeps he keeps grinding. Let's add this. I don't know, maybe here. Select and do another select. Kind of. Wait. And add decorator. I guess so. Decorator. 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 Session state. Condition check AI. Enum session state. Enum session status. Game state. Get session status equal to session state result. Public. So add decorator. Session state. Finished. Is this finished? We do nothing. Something like that. We can check this thing. What? Ah, okay. He's attacking me. Huh. I see how can I improve this thing. Okay, so the last frog. So yes, AI stopped. Nice. Maybe it's time for me to prepare some food. So far I'm really in a better mood with better expectations. I thought this was like super bad, but it seems to be like it's getting better. So yes, I think I will start making some food. So I am in a process. You know, I pick the move to tournament point, so but I see this place can be improved. For example, when player for the flag, I might, you know, get like this specific function on timer. Put this function on timer in order to update in real time. Service. Add new service. Service. Update. Tournament. Point. Receive TKI. What if I like get this thing? Eh? What was that? Oh no, nothing. What if I get all this? Pick target. This was I was afraid before. Okay, so I go to make it pick tournament target. Is pick any team to pick. In team to pick. Tournament target. Okay. As for these things, blackboards, we can do the other thing. We get blackboard. No, get blackboard. Clear blackboard value. Make. Actor to move. Not sure. Move to actor. Move to actor. Okay. Set blackboard value as object. Move to actor. Target. And okay, custom event. Less macaroni. Set move to actor. Is valid. Controller. AI controller. Target. Is valid. If not, clear. Okay. Actually, get owner controller. Can I get controller? Get rid of the macaronis. Target. Target. Set custom event, set move to location. Set blackboard value as vector. New vector. And this is move to location. Nice. And let's call it. Okay. Oof. Brain. Okay. And I will do, you know what? Move to tournament. Add the service. Update tournament points. Interval like from 1 to 7 seconds. It means I should be able to, if the target is like, if a target like, for example, the flag was taken, the AI will update the position of the target. Basically, this is the update the position of everything. Well, I guess this was not working. So these percentages are like really crazy, like 20, 15, 10, 15. This is the bug that I'm not sure how to fix. I think the cause of this bug is smooth sync. Let me check it. Okay. So loading, I go continue making food. What we got here? Open map once again. If I set this to lower value, what we will have? This is not working. This simply is not working. Not sure, but it's not working. Okay. Can I do something like simple parallel? Mm-hmm. Selector. Food. Okay, with percent chance we find best solutions at this thing. Okay, no, this is best position for combat, but here I'm gonna do okay, but here I'm gonna do this selector. Percent chance 70%. If not, move to the move like this. Yes, actually this works, so basically this is good solution. At least I think so. And I will duplicate this thing here. Oof. Oof. What is this? So I think the AI is like functioning at the bare minimum level. Next thing, we need to fix some bugs with UI and spawn rules. A lot of things to fix, but let's start. Statistics. For example, team. Change the team. Generate team, for example, these things. Generate dynamic team. So character bound private. Hashtag spectator. So I'm redoing this thing. So this was my previous thing that I used this completely separate character, but now I'm making the all-in-one. Hey. So we're gonna eat today. So yes, my plan, fix this spawn, so I got like get rid of the spectator character, kind of. So because I combined them into a single one, remove the action when I kill myself from the perspective, you know. UI overlap thing remove. Next thing is the end screen, like what we're gonna do when we finish this session. Maybe show some extra information about players and the restart session. Plus I need to remake AI death state, so AI will not be despawned each time. So we will have like kind of AI controller every time. So yes, this is like the bare minimum, So I will eat. I will put something for you to watch. So this is gonna be... Yes, customizable game atmosphere. I think this is the perfect video to watch. You won't understand what I mean. So be right back. Here's the video. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. So this is the vibe. By the way, I can give you the link if you're interested. So someone forced me to be in game development category on Kick. Oh. What can I say? Game development. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with me. Only one guy nailed it. But I'm not sure. I guess he is making the game, but it's kind of wrap up of the GTA 5. Yes, so and that's it. Is spectator dead? Is spectator or dead? Is already the same team? Do nothing. Set new team. Join as active player without character. Okay. And if this much, not, huh? Human character. Ah, well, this is just so we joined to active players. So are we spectator? Yes. We already the same team? No. Do nothing. No. Set new team. Okay. Is session status in progress? No, it's like not started, not finished. Okay, so I need to join as active player just in case. Okay, let's do switch. Is this thing is inactive or not started yet? Not started or in progress. We set to our okay, set new team. And we join as active players. After that I check, is this much? If this much, I'm gonna pick the random player start, and basically that's it. If not, it's kind of like team deathmatch. I pick whatever other points. And if this thing is assault, active player tournament, what? Start counter best alive. Okay, I don't need this. Is, I guess, experiment and deprecated thing. And here I can promote local variable, local spawn transform. Blimps, 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 blimps. Blimps, blimps, blimps. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. And use only one. We're gonna use as the spectator. I think they should not do anything. But still. This is really not so easy topic. So spectator, human character. Right now I'm gonna do not destroy previous character. I'm gonna get control pawn. Get control pawn. Is this thing valid? I'm just gonna set multicast control rotation. Set this thing to here, but I'm gonna do if valid character cast to character character cast character main character main. Okay, so I'm gonna do like not pure cast. Server set transform, new transform. No, it needs to be possessed. This thing is like already, I don't need this, and just in case, okay. Character, okay. Human player. Cast human player. Is the sound okay? Yes. Teleport. Set character type. Server set character set character type. I'm gonna do the multicast, and I'm gonna do the multicast here as well. Okay, so this is like one of the part. Next thing. Spectator. Okay. Is in progress. Spectator, blah blah blah. Am I not spectator? Is already the same team. Do nothing. Not the same team, so I might get my old transform somehow. Okay, I guess I don't need this. I don't need this. So I'm do like destroy my character. Active statistic team, set new team. And yes, I'm enter into the spectator mode, I guess automatically. I guess so. And this is deprecated, kind of deprecated thing, yes. So let's see the outcome. Error, what do we have? I don't have somewhat target connection. Set character type, this one. That's it, here we go. As control rotation, I can do the control rotation here as well. So I'm gonna play controller, new rotation. Okay, so I will use this and this. After that I'm gonna do this. The consistency. So I'm no team and I set me to red team. I'm red team and I am, I guess, yes, no dead. Plus the same values, so yes, this thing was fixed. The better, I would say, I would love to get I would love to get my team. You know, some sort of team randomization. Okay, let me add the comment. Not working. Next thing, when session ends, what happens? Okay, I need game state. Tournament. Check team score. No team zero. Set win team. Set finished. Session status, on rep session status. Best of lifetime. Session visual results. Okay. And what next? Finish results. So the problem is here. So I'm kind of like showing the results, but this button I don't get it. I don't get it. For example, capture the flag. Ah, okay. I need update. So set active widget. And inside of this thing, restart and ready. I need to update this thing. So how can I how this thing works? I changed this recently. Update button status, and that's it? Okay. Update. No. Ready and statistic ready and blah blah blah. Oh. So I need to Edit switch statistics. Update statis. No. So I need to extend this macaroni. But update button status. And okay, I'll copy and paste. Ouch. Okay. This should work. Let AI win this game. So I'm no team. Let me switch to like blue team. I got like this destruction. I should be able to like go to the blue team. Yes, everything works just fine. So add the red team. AI is working somewhere. Okay, dismiss session, restart session. Works. Okay, I need these, dismiss, restart, blah blah blah. I need to, you know what, make everything do once, such a thing. Okay, and I guess restart session, remove deprecated way of pressing this thing. Restart session, I do like restart session, so no, we're gonna do another way. Remove this and Sierra restart session. Restart session. Do once. To do. Okay. So this how this works. This just show the loading screen to everybody. Wait a little bit, and if you are the server, so we do the server travel. And we do this do once. So this is the game state base. The game state is like reset each, I hope so, these resets. But in case we can check. Is this do once only? I can try to, I guess, break the game right now. So I will win. I will reset. And after that I will do exactly the same thing. Huh? What's going on? Why are you trying to go there, pick something, and you never pick? I just praised you a couple of hours ago. And now you're broken with out of blue? Restart. What are you doing? uh, Or maybe it's working, but I have a little bit specific flag thing. Yes, I think this works. Like the previous my tick. Yes, I know why AI is like still like going to this point even if they took the flag. Restart session. Yes, everything works, so I don't need to do once reset, since game editor is like destroyed between each session. They do once, I don't need it. Dismiss session. Destroy session. This is actually a really important thing, because if you press multiple times, I guess I can make it not so loud. If you press multiple times, you eventually break the game itself. Like I have no idea, something wrong with like flows. Like you interrupt the previous action and you know, it's the Unreal Engine get stuck. So here we are, we do this thing as well. I'm gonna do once. It is same for like start and leave session. Do once. And someone is not ready. Leave session. Okay, leave session. Remove deprecated methods. Do once. Layer state. So yes, I think this is cool. This is cool. Maybe we can maybe we can try another game mode or what? As I said before, I need to fix couple of the things. Yes, let's do like the death thing for human player. Character main. Set actor dead. Okay, I will use everything here. So is this thing is equal, for example, the mafia social deduction game. I would do the logic a little bit different. Otherwise, I'm gonna do everything the same as the same. What else we got? So well, this is character death, and this is another character death, but with some math. Ta 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 ta. Oh, okay. So I guess the player death is like not a problem anymore, at least within all these levels, game modes. Let's add the exception for the human editor. Health. Okay. Human player. Health. Okay, health. Since I got like the United States of my characters, I need to get owner. Hashtag spectator. If true, I'm just show the damage on the screen that I got damaged. So when player in game editor mode or spectator, he will not be able to die. Okay. Next thing is let's redo AI death. Okay. Something note for myself, I guess. Why so far away? Okay, set actor death. Use control desired rotation, character freeze. Okay, stop, interact is ignore. Other palms, flying, sure, death visuals, drop item, physics. Is player controlled? Is not player controlled, so again, this is deprecated thing. Is peaceful AI. Destroy body and clothes. No. So this function I need to redo. Not peaceful AI. Stop movement. Is this game editor? Oh, is this social deduction? If player pass player to specific room. If not, check. Am I the player? No. Destroy body. So basically the same function. This is wrong. If I am the player, I'm just gonna do set actor alive, no reason, delay. Okay, after that, what we're gonna do more? Stop movement. Am I player? Yes, I'm gonna do remove widget, player death, server. So I was not sure about this function. Okay. No, I'm not player. So I'm gonna stop logic and possess, destroy actor, destroy actors. No, drop item after death. I don't need this because I already called this thing. So I need to somehow put this thing to here. Okay, so let's do these things. So this is not peaceful AI, and let's resurrect AI in this thing. Okay. So, how this works? I need to basically get rid of this function, but I need this dispatcher. My AI spawner was binding to this dispatcher, so when AI get destroyed, the AI spawner get the notification that okay, I can now spawn another AI. So just needs another binding. I guess I already have like health component, some sort of like I should. Yes, I will bind these to this event, I guess so. And by the way, this is for the agent 258. I'm thinking about remaking those radios. Make radio damage, I think so. I'm a little bit tired. So what we got here today? 7 hours. 7 hours. Uh-huh. So after that I got another thing. Okay, so I accidentally found another function. This function overrides my thing, so I have a couple of them. I don't know, it's getting harder to rewrite the code. It's much easier to write from scratch. This is now my personal taste. I don't know. Maybe I should walk a little bit. So if I disable this thing and in character main, player controlled, AI main cast. Self. Character AI cast. Character AI main. Shouldn't you make yourself a tropical cocktail? Yes, I think yes. Because I actually bought the ingredients for the cocktail. Yes. Thank you for remind me this thing. So we got lemon juice, No, cucumber, ice, and menthol. Or how this thing called in English. I guess menthol. Mint. And salt. What was my idea? And shredded dumplings. 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 Pelmeni. Yes, I guess I eat dumplings very often. Okay, let's think about what we're gonna do. Get spawn point. I guess so. AI spawn points. AI spawn. I'm not sure. Main. Dumplings. So this is actually the resolve the bug with AI spawns during the third quest. Like I was confused why I spawn AI, because like I should not have them. So I need somehow disconnect these things. So this is just like the math calculation of this course. And in this core thing I do like respawn actor. Again, this is the just pure like visual death. And when visual death completed, I guess I need a spawner main. After death, check before spawn, okay? After death, before character spawn. And maybe this can be like this. Not sure, I need to check. So for this is for peaceful AI. But anyway, I will use like this. I will use this one, which will cause this one by default. So spawn character, server, set actor alive, but I need to put some sort of the delay. Oh, already yes, I put this delay here, no reason. In 60 seconds, resurrect character. AI spawner, let's go to the AI spawner tournament. After death, checks before spawn, override function. Oh, okay. AI memory, total death, and okay. AI memory. Interesting. Never mind. I was... Interesting. I was thinking before that I will use character AI spawner as placeholder for AI memory, because previously I destroyed AI. Now I save AI, and in theory I can use AI brain as AI memory. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I will use like this specific thing. Okay, so I will... I will call function small delay, custom delay, delay spawn, delay respawn, delay respawn, delay retriggerable, and I will make a check game state, get active AI players, find item self, am I still active player, is valid index. I can do something. If not, I would destroy myself. Destroy actor. I remind you, this is server. I am active player. Next. Session status. Is this thing is equal in progress? Only if this progress, we can do something about this thing. We get spawned character, and we actually call this okay, spawn character. we're gonna do this thing. And delay will be like this. Oh no, the delay will be immediately. So I already used this delay. And basically I just call this function here. Again, let's say like 16 seconds. Cool. Actually, I think this should work. Okay. Where are you? Ah, are you behind me? So you are dead right now? You are... Where are you? Tor... spawn after night. So something had happened. After that, before spawn, server set actor alive. So somehow AI was destroyed. Not sure why. Maybe because of function this. I will destroy body and clothes. I think I should get rid of this function like completely. Event destroyed. Set up on that. Health components. Yes. Okay. But how is this possible? So you like one shot kill? I'm not sure. So AI get resurrected. I'm not able to walk through it. Okay. Wait a minute. Why still? AI? Something wrong with it. It constantly getting resurrected. Okay, give me something. Oh. What's going on? Set orient rotation to movement. I don't get it. Spawn character. Server start fight. What do we have here? Set actor death. Ah. Okay. Peaceful AI. No. Stop movement. And like this. I guess so. I was like, this was the moment I was like very confused why it seems like when AI flies like this and not drop down, it seems it's the high chance that the AI controller was destroyed, and this is it. Indeed it was. But okay. Ah. Okay. So the behavior tree is like continue its execution. Okay. So I'm gonna try to stop the logic. Sequence. Stop logic. And the same goes here. And now when alive, I'm gonna do restart logic. Is player controlled? False. Let's see how it goes. I need to clear focus as well. So AI continues. His behavior tree is like I need to reset somehow. Now this works. Restart logic. I don't know. Session state. Let's create new decorator. Oh, new task. Session state and new decorator. Is dead. Function condition check AI. Control pawn get component by class health is dead. Session state is dead. We're gonna do new task. Wait. Execute. Get component by class. AI brain. Clear attack target. Controller self. Delay. Five seconds. Finished. Execute. Finish. Execute. Success. Wait. Why it's one shot? Wait a minute. Okay, so a decorator is dead, set to inverse. Lower priority, abort lower priority. Oh, can I? For example, like this and not inverse. Let me check, just let me do the experiment. How is this possible? Yes, I was thinking about the thing. Let me try again. Okay, so I reset my target each time, and I think this is the only place when I try to reset this target. So I need to check here, am I dead? If not, I will be able to set new target here and here. Much better. So inverse condition. This is strange. This should abort itself, like. Huh. Okay. This needs to be fixed later. But in general, this works. So let's bring back the physical animations, like player. Ta-ta-ra-ta-ta, ta-ta-ra-ta-ta. So this is how it goes. Okay. Human, okay. Almost there. Now we should have the same. Where are you? Here you are. Nice. Works. Maybe someday I will add some extra physics to it. Okay. Oh my god, a lot of work, a lot of work. So, I have another task which I actually have no idea how to solve, but let's try. So this is actually like assault, so I need to make my AI shoot this cube, and like use this as height. Let's just observe this thing and see how it goes. Okay. Let me check the AI state. What? How is this possible? I can't find any behavior tree. Is this possible? Okay, let me check. Behavior tree. I don't get it. I see no behavior tree. AI destroy itself again. Yes, behavior tree none. But how is this possible? Oh, now we have behavior tree. Okay. That was weird. Again, I have no idea how to do this thing. Move to tournament point. So let me just straight, like only one action, move to this point. Okay, sequence. And after we wait. So he tries, he moves, move to tournament, navigation tournament point, we got the target. We set move to this target. We got this target. So since this actor in the air, we got like failed state to move to this target. Can I kind of do maybe recast Or, you know, can I get like a navigatable radius, some sort of? Kind of. Is this possible? Like, I have the idea to make the raycast from this actor to like any points, and like when we hit the point we try to reach out this point, and if we success we go to this point. When we are near this point we try to focus this thing and shoot. So this is kind of like the plan. He moves very slowly, but at least it moves. But where? Huh, so funny. So this means like this actually works, like so simple. I am surprised. So I just like get this point and get the radius, reachable radius around this point, and I go to reachable radius of this point. Huh. Actor move to okay. Move to target, and after I'm gonna make custom event, new task, in which I will try to pick the target. And by the way, let's fix the Capture the flag, choose flag. Let's fix the flag why I do not chase the correct point. Overlap. Oh my god, is this for flag? Why so oh. Get flag overlap. I don't have the desire to fix the flag right now. New task. Okay, task. Pick good target. So we will call this, like, after that I will call task pick good target. And this is gonna be something like this. Execute AI. So what kind of game is this? Is this this much, sim this much, capture the flag? So eventually I call these functions. And this. Is this much? Or maybe like maybe only for is this assault? Assault. Is this assault? Finish execute. If not, we just finish this thing successfully. If true, pick a salt point. Pick a salt point. I guess this is the closest one. Get blackboard. Set blackboard value as object. Move actor is valid. If not valid, finish execute. Be successful. Oh. If valid, I'm gonna take my voice to the altar. Attack target. Make literal name. Attack target. Kind of. Let's see the result. Okay, so let's add some speed to our AI. How this movement. Navigation set max walk speed. Okay. Do once this thing. See how AI reacts to this thing. Cool, cool, but where is your weapon? Set attack target. Controller self actor. Finish execute. Oh, first time I was like, everything should be just fine, and the speed is like super slow. What's going on? Come on! I'm a little bit lost here. And drum roll, yes. So AI is kind of like found like the area near this point, but it's always run away. Yes, to kill the player. I have a question. Why AI do not focus on this actor? Oh. And do not rotate to this actor. Assault point, so set focus. I don't get it. He's like focused right now. Assault point focused, sure. So at least we can find the reachable point. Come on. Maybe I should add I override my logic somewhere. I think again. So I could use another function to override my logic, but it seems to be overwhelming. So I have the idea that this is it. Am I dead? Set attack target in battle state. Am I dead? No. Is this thing is empty? AI state. What's going on? In battle state. Why? Set attack target. Set attack target. Set value. Rotate to this thing. Alright, rotation false. And somehow I'm like, ignore. Can I do target detection? Is valid? Patrol state. in battle state. So he going to this point. Set attack target. He is in the battle. And finally, this works. Jesus Christ. I need to remove this thing, you know. Battle state. Target detection, kind of like I need to target detection to be remake this thing like where is this thing? Add calculation for visibility. If I see this thing, like I'm trying to like, am I see this thing yet? So now I am like in the battle. If not, I will try to like you know, stop this behavior tree or like launch another one. So this is how it goes. So yes, almost there, almost there. But I'm kind of like, yay. Yes, yeah, Tara. Finally. Maybe I think that's it for today. I'm like kind of tired. I know, I'm really tired today. So, what's the plan? So actually we did a great job for today. We did fantastic job. AI is like almost there, like functioning on its level. in on its okay level. Did some fixes like respawn of AI and player. Yes, actually, like I need to check couple of things. Basically, like everything I just need to check is the AI. The AI of these different game modes. Ouch. AI of these different game modes, and yes, it's ready to be played, tested, and I guess we will do some like keys giveaway on Sunday. Like I will upload the last build, and maybe we can like connect with each other and see like in real time this thing. Maybe I will fix some things in real time. My brother sent me today new meshes for the first level. Like I will bring them back. I will combine these builds together. Yes, it's kind of like almost there to be tested. Okay, I think this is okay for now. Today is not like 12-hour stream, but it is what it is. Yes. So what can I say? Thank you for being with me, for watching this amazing devlog. Today we did a really great job. We advanced AI. I showed you cool features of the programming of AI. A lot of things I need to improve. I will improve them eventually. Like, I guess that's it for today. Thank you, Yarataro, by the way, again for your support on my Patreon. I will read these things once again more accurately. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Mutual, thank you. Yes. Soon, very, very soon. I'm kind of curious what is waiting for us. Okay, so I think that's it for today. I'm set the beautiful sunset and I will go to have a rest and a walk, night walk. So again, see you soon, next time, on Wednesday at the same time. So bye everybody, and see you very, very, very soon.